The atmosphere is building as two sides worthy of the biggest...
Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by Sue Smith for commentary, and every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Argentina and they face Germany.
Cheers, Guy. Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them their final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
This is the Argentina team. Emiliano Martinez is the goalkeeper. Lisandro Martinez starts alongside Cristian Romero in central defence. And up front, Lautaro Martinez plays alongside Lionel Messi. Here's how Germany line up. Oliver Baumann stands between the posts. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Antonio Rudiger in central defence. Joshua Kimmich starts alongside Leon Goretzka in central midfield. And they go with just one in attack. They're allowing space and he's finding it. Gonzalez. The ball is lost and the chance has gone too. Good ball, decent looking attack this. And this could be. And we haven't had to wait long for... the opening goal. It's 1-0. So it's 1-0 as the game restarts. Tagliafico. So switched on to sense the threat and deal with it. Musiala. What a chance here. And it's magnificent. That is incredible skill. One to enjoy again and again. Now a sense that something could happen from this. Now, can he get the cross in? And that attack will peter out. Goalkeeper's ball. And able to come away with the ball. A good advantage played by the ref. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Could be dangerous. The comeback could be on here, but that's an opportunity gone.
Oh, it really is, Guy. You've got to score there. It's still an uphill task to get themselves back into this.
He'll try his luck. Well, there's another, and they're running away with it now. It's become a question of just how many they'll get. McAllister. On to Messi. And the attack is over. Oh, a great chance. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. And the goalkeeper has got it back in his grasp.
Well, he's certainly relieved he could gather that, but what a brilliant initial save.
Still going here, and it's on now. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. Benjamin Henrichs. Sane. Musiala. And another! 4 to the good now. Any ideas of this being a contest surely over? There's good width to this attack now. Good work to win the ball and stop something happening. The effort shut out. The ball taken away from them. Dipole. Need to get tighter here. Kimmich. Untidy in possession there. Dipole. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. And that's going to be it for the first 45 minutes. And so the second half kicks off. Now, this might be promising. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Leveling. A little sloppy on the ball there. It's a goal. That's something. We say you never know sometimes, but I think we do. Jamie Leveling. This could be threatening. And the shot thwarted. Tagliafico. Little careless there as the ball changes hands. Rodrigo de Paul. Kimmich. Well, he had a clear view of that and made the save easily. Alexis McAllister. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Messi. And that has stopped any potential danger. This could be dangerous. Tagliafico. Martinez. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Promising looking ball. And unable to retain possession. Musiala. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. And he's got that one away. Alexis McAllister. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Making good progress here. A nice cutback. Oh, it was a wonderful chance, but he went to whack it rather than place it. McAllister. Bit sloppy in possession. Tagliafico. Alexis McAllister. Can someone attack this? Oh, what a really good save that was. And it's a short one. Messi. Promising position, this. Oh, great block. They decide against playing it in. Messi, picked out nicely. There it is. Dispatched well, much to the delight of the fans. Jamie Laveling. He's hit that well, but that hasn't worked out. Easily gathered by the keeper. Gonzalez. Alexis McAllister. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Tar. Maximilian Mittelstädt. So the referee blows the final whistle. A
This is it, a can't-miss game, and a back...
A warm welcome on what is a lovely evening for football. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith, and everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. It's Argentina, and they take on Spain. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. Short corner it is. Julian Alvarez. De Paul. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. This is the Argentina team. Emiliano Martinez is the goalkeeper. Lisandro Martinez starts alongside Christian Romero in central defence, and leading the attack is Lautaro Martinez. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. And they want to see a shot here, and we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. 1-0 then as we get started again. Morata. Molina. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Zubimendi. A move of real promise now. And that's where it ends. Goes for goal! And it's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. Not a lot of time for him. Alvaro Morata. Bit sloppy in possession. Messi. It's on for the shot! That has gone like a rocket! It's an absolutely wonderful goal! They found a way through. But it's been given as offside, the timing just out.
Well, he holds his run well, and I thought he was in. Nicely weighted pass too, but he's offside by the narrowest of margins.
And the keeper happy to see that sail comfortably over the bar. Goal kick. Could be dangerous. But nothing will come from it thanks to some astute defending. An attack of genuine promise now. Well, he went for power and got plenty of it, but it's whistled wide. The danger averted for now. Now to deliver a good ball in. De Paul. And it's opened up! Oh, wow! No right to score from there. It had to be perfect. Porro. A really good interception to take the ball. Oh, a drop in focus and a cheap throw-in conceded. And that's not good, given away from the throw. Nahuel Molina. Nico Williams. Good ball in behind. He's in here. And the ref will surely go to his pocket here. A deliberate action to stop them. And it's in! An exquisite free kick, placed just where he wanted it to go. And the game kicks off again with the score 3-1. Tagliafico. A chance to cross here. Oh, a great chance. And further clear they go. There's surely no throwing this one away. Pedro Porro. Could be something on. Maybe not. That was well read to cut it out. Rodrigo de Paul. Now, what can they do from here? And it could be a struggle to get rid of it. Lionel Messi. Tagliafico. There's good width to this attack now. De Paul. The crowd urging him to shoot. A terrific tackle. The chance has gone. And on that whistle, the first half comes to an end. As he always does. And the game restarts. Morata. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Rodrigo de Paul. No need to do anything other now than pass it around. Tagliafico. Nicely played. And that's a shame for them, but top marks for the defending. Martinez. That's a nice cutback. Well, he's kept that out nicely.
Just look at the stats. They show just how dominant they've been, created so many good chances and winning comfortably. The defence have struggled to cope, and I'm sure we're going to see a change soon, or this could be humiliating.
They've given it away here. Alexis McAllister. Messi. This has to be. And it's there. A lovely, lovely way to score. Made a difficult finish look very, very easy. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Pedri. Great chance here. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. Nahuel Molina. On to Messi. Tagliafico. Lionel Messi. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. Well, there's the flag. Offside. Fabian. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Tagliafico. On to Messi. Martinez. He's trying his luck here. And the keeper more than equal to it. It's played in now. They've got the corner away. The counter looks on here, options available. And that might have ended up being better than it has. Tagliafico. And away from danger it goes. This is great to see and now needs an end product. No problem at all in keeping that one out. They're being afforded too much space here. Genuine chance. And he doesn't score again. Not yet anyway. It's saved.
Yeah, you've got to praise the keeper for his positioning. He makes it difficult for him, but I'm sure he'll be disappointed that he couldn't get the second of the game. There is still time, though.
And the assistant spotted a touch there. Throw in. Messi. Martinez. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Nico Williams. Pedro Porro. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. There's a chance for the breakaway here. Is there something at the end? And into the box it goes. Oh, so close. We're nearly talking about a wonder goal.
That's a great attempt. Shows great agility and technique. And that's not far away. Would have been a brilliant goal.
There's good width to this attack now. Good cross into the middle. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike. A superb volley. So it's 5-2 now. So that will do it. A disappointing result, whichever way you slice it. Sue, your thoughts on that performance?
Days of anticipation have led up to this, an occasion.
The ball is rolling. We're underway. This is the Argentina team. Emiliano Martinez is the goalkeeper. Nahuel Molina starts with Nicolas Tagliafico in the fullback positions, and leading the attack is Lautaro Martinez. Good-looking ball played in. Can he finish here? And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Vitinha. What a chance! Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. The chance to cross here. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. Rafa Leao. Cristiano Ronaldo. Dallo. Untidy in possession there. Messi. Enzo Fernandez. Conceição. Bit sloppy in possession. Alexis McAllister. Now Molina. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. Messi. Oh, super challenge. He stopped a certain goal.
Well, the atmosphere in here, it's tense. The crowd can't believe that they didn't get a penalty there.
Weighted beautifully. The goalkeeper more than ready for it. They decide against playing it in. Now, can this be attacked? In just the right place here. Right idea, wrong execution, I'm afraid. The defensive job done for now. Lautaro Martinez. A lot of room for them here. Alvarez. De Paul. Can he finish? And they've scored! Second best no longer. It's level again. A chance to get something going here. That's a lovely cut inside. Nuno Mendes! But he can't keep the effort on target. Goal kick to come. Lautaro Martinez. Tagliafico. Enzo Fernandez. De Paul. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. And it's a short one. That's a good ball. Conceição. Allowed to go a long way with this. Chance for the lead. Well, he's kept that out nicely. And they've gone with a short one. Looking to cut inside. Will it open up for him? The effort shut out. Martinez. Enzo Fernandez. Nice pass and on their march. A goal that gives them the advantage. And we're back underway at 2-1 now. Ruben Neves. Looks a good ball. And unable to retain possession. They need to be better on the ball than that. Nuno Mendes. This to level it. And there's the equaliser. The advantage was not held for long. Messi. And that's going to be it for... The ball is rolling and the second half is underway. Ronaldo. On to Cristiano Ronaldo. Conceição has the space to whip it in here, and that's more than comfortable for the man in goal. Fernandez. Messi. And a cross into the area. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. Nuno Mendes. Put into the middle. Could do something here. Saved but not cleared. Well, that promising attack has been stopped. Well read to gain possession. They're being afforded too much space here. Now it needs a good ball in, and this could be. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. That's been cut out. It's too easy. Francisco Conceição. Oh, and he's left his man behind. A corner then, and the chance to fashion an equaliser. And they decide against playing it in. Dalot. Trying his luck. Not a lot of time for him. Lionel Messi. Just about able to keep it in. Some good work to win it there. Rafa Leao. And that will be sorted out by the defender. Lautaro Martinez. This is a positive-looking move. Play continues as the ref lets that go. Oh, worth a shot. Deflected behind. That'll be a corner. They decide against putting it in. Delivered into the box. And that's not properly away yet. And the play breaks down. Well, they could get caught out on the break here. This has to be. And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. Messi. Good cross into the middle. It was a cracking try, and it's cracked the woodwork.
That's a great effort, guy. Look at his movement to find the space. The technique on the volley is perfect. So unlucky.
Ronaldo. That will keep the attack moving nicely. But that will be offside.
And you can see he's playing on the shoulder. He wants to exploit that space in behind, but he's a bit too eager here and he doesn't time it right.
This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? A chance to get in behind with that. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Bruno Fernandes. A move of real promise now. He's in here. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Martinez. Fernandez. Now Molina. Well, he had a clear view of that and made the save easily. Nuno Mendes. Francisco Conceição. And there goes the final whistle. It's all over.
Building to a crescendo all week and very... Hello and a warm welcome to Wembley Stadium here in London. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and my partner ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with just... Superb stop! It has to be! And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford is the keeper. Declan Rice starts alongside Curtis Jones in central midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Diogo Dalot starts with Nuno Mendes in. Harry Kane! And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Bernardo Silva. This could be the equaliser. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Well, great read there to intercept. Diogo Dalot. Bruno Fernandes has it. Oh, big opportunity. And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him. Kane. Determined defending. Curtis Jones. Kane. And the referee doesn't hesitate. That is a spot kick. This to put them in front once more. In it goes! A well-taken penalty.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
Chance to play it in. Marcus Rashford. Rashford. Oh, tremendous vision. Portugal have possession once more. Cristiano Ronaldo. Diogo Dalot. Ronaldo. And unable to keep possession. Conceição. It's there for him. Absolutely spot on with that challenge. Walker. Plenty of support here. Wonderfully weighted pass. Harry Kane. Oh, not to be. That would have put them well on their way, Stuart.
Well, that could prove to be a big miss. Surely has to score there.
It's a promising move from Portugal. Decides to shoot. Determined defending. Well, an opportunity from the corner for Portugal to get right back into this match. Fernandes. And making the move to the inside. Great defending here. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Francisco Conceição. Very effective pass. Ronaldo lost it. Leao. Kane. And Rashford. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And Bellingham. And he read it well defensively. Silva. Mendes. And Portugal moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Under pressure. Oh, that's a fine ball. Safe pair of hands. Did his job. And the... Well, the second half underway with Portugal behind. Can they turn this game on its head? Mark Guehi. And Rashford really committed himself to the tackle, and a throw in now. Rashford. Will it be Harry Kane? And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Ronaldo. Leao. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. Foden. Foden. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Silva. Phil Foden. And Portugal regaining possession. Bruno Fernandes has it. And this would reduce the deficit. In it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. So back underway. And let's see, can Portugal find another one? Foden. Curtis Jones. Here's Ronaldo. And Bernardo Silva has it. On to Fernandes. Oh, maybe the equaliser. Oh, a goal! Level now. The lead has evaporated. But superb defending. That's very effective, good high pressing. Nuno Mendes. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Well, they know they need to stop him. But the danger averted for now. It might be the moment to get them ahead. Full credit, wonderful stop. Cristiano Ronaldo. Francisco Conceição. Well, that one has promise. And he clears the danger. Could play it in. Kane. It did look on for them, but not to be. Nuno Mendes. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Oh, big chance. Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. Promising move this from England. Makes the move to the inside. Can they convert? In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Rafael Leao. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes! And a goal it is to put them in front again! No less than they deserve! Well, still pushing forward, it's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. Crossing possibilities. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Foden. And Bellingham. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Oh, great vision. And he cuts in from the wing. Ronaldo! In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Nuno Mendes. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Now can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? And Bellingham. A wonderful intervention. And the final whistle. High-octane football, we can virtually guarantee it. Two quality sides ready for battle, knowing full well they must give their best. Well, it's always a great privilege to be coming to you from the home of football. We're at Wembley Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's England, and he's in. And top-notch as well as brave goalkeeping.
Well, he comes off his line at just the right time. He read that brilliantly.
The England first 11. Jordan Pickford begins in goal. Curtis Jones plays alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. The Argentina first team. Nahuel Molina plays with Nicolas Tagliafico in the fullback positions. And leading the line, Lautaro Martinez. Tagliafico. Enzo Fernandez. Well, it's impossible to escape the conclusion that Harry Kane is just a... Will it be? And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. And quick thinking defensively. Argentina will get the throw in. Rice. Just the challenge that was required. Messi. And Bellingham. Messi. Now, what can Lionel Messi do from here? But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Molina. It needs an accurate cross. It comes to nothing in the end. But he can't keep that effort on target. And a goal kick it'll be. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. And a fine tackle. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. This could be the equaliser. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Alvarez. Nahuel Molina. Fernandez. Messi. And space to cross it. And defending as a unit. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, they have the advantage. That's good refereeing. Oh, and a perfect ball now. How about this? And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. Options in the middle. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And showing the importance of width. Harry Kane. Well, the supporters think it's on. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Well, there we have it. We're at the halfway mark. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Martinez. And he might be through here. Able to close down the shot. Rashford. Now perhaps they can counter from here. But quick thinking defensively. Martinez. And fed forwards. And he's in the clear. And he didn't hesitate. Good thing too.
Well, he's so quick off his line. That's great goalkeeping, you have to say.
Well, they have it again. That's a good-looking ball. How about the cross? Oh, genuine chance. And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him.
Well, great saves can often turn matches, and that was a great save by Pickford. There's still just one behind here.
Well, as spectacular as the save was, it can't be just about their stellar keeper. They know that. And a clear foul, but the referee letting the play flow. And danger averted. Well read. Well, a good first half showing by Jude Bellingham. No great surprise there. How would you sum up what we've seen from him? And the cross is fired in, but absolutely no help in the centre. Ezri Konsa. Now with Bellingham. And England with acres of space out wide. Well, he loves drifting in off the flank. And that brings the attack to an end. Molina. England recovering possession well. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? And let's give credit to the defending. Nahuel Molina. Here's Alvarez. And Bellingham. Now with Kane. Will it be Harry Kane? Well, there it is. Real resilience for you, having been 2 goals down. And that's an important intervention. Declan Rice. And Kane prepared to fire. Unable to make the mark with that cross. Just 15 minutes remaining. Messi. Shot attempted. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. He got a good palm on it. Being pressed here. Went in strongly, decisively. And defensive play to be applauded. All even, but will it stay that way? And that is going to be a free kick. Oh, he's gone for goal. A free kick, and the keeper took it cleanly. Phil Foden. Room to roam on the wing for England. Really good block. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Well, it Was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Fernandez. Still pushing for what could be a winner. And Bellingham. Now with Rashford. Chances on. Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? Denied by the bar. Back in play here. And now it's over. And mental fortitude and technical excellence. Both qualities will be pivotal as this important occasion unfolds. We cannot wait to find out who will prevail. Excitement in the air. Live coverage coming your way right here on EA TV. And welcome to one of Germany's great cities, Frankfurt. We're here at the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And without doubt a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Germany versus Argentina.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Oliver Baumann is given the green light in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. A poor cross, all things considered. The Argentina first team. Nahuel Molina plays with Nicolas Tagliafico in the fullback positions. And leading the line, Lautaro Martinez. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, crucial tackle. Brilliant. Enzo Fernandez. Promising looking ball. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. That's a good pass. He got a good palm on it. It's a corner. Played over. And the danger is still there. A bit wasteful from Argentina. Promising possession, this. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Messi. Has eyes for goal. And just like that, Lionel Messi has scored. The first goal was always going to be important. He read the situation defensively and did his job. He's going forward well here. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. And Messi's incisive pass. Really good challenge. Fernandez. Germany in a position of menace. This could be the equaliser. Really important tackle.
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
Tagliafico. Potential danger here. Makes the move to the inside. Messi. That's a routine take. Tim Kleindienst. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. And caught with ease. No real threat from the cross. Jamal Musiala. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. Lionel Messi. And a good-looking ball. Well, no danger now. And possession lost by Germany. Martinez. Wasteful again in possession. Well, offside by rather a lot. Jamal Musiala. And a timely intervention. Messi. A chance to whip it in. And a good-looking ball. There we have it. That's going to be all for the first half here at Deutsche Bank Park. So into the second half, can Germany fight back after that first 45? And defensive play to be applauded. looking dangerous here. But no damage done, that's the main thing. And the counter-attack is on, options available. Really annoying for them, couldn't take advantage. Could be, and that is defending of the highest order. Leveling. Is it going to be? Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. Leroy Sané. Well, this could really help the cause. Will he find the net? Well, what a stop that was. Who can they pick out? Half-hearted clearance. And ready for it is Leroy Sané. Really commanding goalkeeping. Well, you tend to expect football of a very high standard from Lionel Messi, and that's exactly what he's delivering, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Benjamin Henrichs. Jamal Musiala. Must be! And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Molina. Oh, nice ball over the top. Will he play it in? Terrific save. Leroy Sané. Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Shaping to shoot. Not a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. It looks promising. Well, failure to keep the ball by Argentina. Can they hit on the break? Chance to finish. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Sloppy from Sané. It is a decent-looking attack here. And hit with ferocity. Oh, what a goal! A tremendous strike. Hard to believe that he elected to take on that shot. Absolutely brilliant. Can he put them in front? Tremendous defending to stonewall him. Messi. Tagliafico. And he's broken free. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Down by a goal. This could be their final opportunity to snatch something. Plays it back. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Can they use their pace? Chance to cross. Well, a crucial intervention. Can he finish them off? Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. De Paul. The ball with Martinez. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. And the short option preferred. Lionel Messi. And quick thinking defensively. And the referee blows for a foul. And forward they go, chasing the game. But quick thinking defensively. And it goes into the history books as a win for our...
The magical feeling of match day and the desire to lose.
A warm welcome to the Metropolitano in Las Rosas, Madrid. I'm Guy Mowbray and Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary. And hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's Spain and they play Argentina. Only half the job done there. Morata! And there it is! 1-0 already! And the game restarts with the score 1-0. Morata. Looking to put the cross in. It's cleared, and they can breathe easier. And it's quickly stopped. Out for a throw, with a little deflection on its way. And the flag will go up, offside.
Well, guy, that would have been a fine from the club back in my day. Really sloppy play.
Lionel Messi. That's offside, and it's not a contentious call. A little sloppy on the ball there. No problem at all in keeping that one out. Lionel Messi. A lot of room for them here. Chance for the equaliser. Oh, that was hit hard, and it's gone over the top. And the defence tidies up nicely. Lovely ball, could be a chance. Untidy in possession there. This could be dangerous. Lionel Messi. Martinez. Little chaos there as the ball changes hands. Morata. Martinez. Lovely weighted pass. And it's offside. He's just got caught on the wrong side.
He has. He just needs to bend his run. You've got to give the player on the ball time to control it and get his head up.
Morata. He'll try his luck. Very well kept out, alert and ready. And that's a corner, and maybe the chance to get their noses even further in front. And he's shown proper command of his area there. Rodrigo de Paul. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? Well, they could still do something here. Pedri. Great chance here. And how has that been kept out?
Oh, no idea. You just expected it to go in from there, but the keeper had other ideas. It's a top-class save.
There still could be something happening here. There's a chance for them to go now. It looks the right ball. What a chance here. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. A chance to level it up now from the corner. And it's a short one. Messi. Cut back nicely. And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. And it's opened up for him. Oh, he caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. What a chance. And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. So it's 2-1 as the ball gets rolling again. Fantastic looking ball. No need to worry about that effort for the keeper. Some good work to win it there. Messi. Martinez. Surely the equaliser. The goalkeeper more than ready for it. They take it short. And it's gone behind, a corner coming. They decide against putting it in. Messi. A decent try, not far away.
Oh, that's really unlucky. It was close, and if they keep working hard to create chances, I'm sure he'll put the next one away.
Beautifully weighted ball. Lionel Messi. Oh, excellent vision. But it's been given as offside, the timing just out.
Well, he holds his run well, and I thought he was in. Nicely weighted pass too, but he's offside by the narrowest of margins.
And we're back underway for the second 45. Molina. Alvarez. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Cuts it back. Crucial defending. A corner now then, and a good chance to go further ahead. It's been delivered, but they could still do something here. The effort shut out. Alexis McAllister. Lionel Messi. Martinez. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick to come. And there won't be any rebounds there. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. Well, he's produced a masterful performance up to this point. 10 out of 10.
Yeah, it was an incredible performance. Clearly the difference between the two sides. He's causing that back line so many problems. He'll no doubt be desperate to score a hat-trick now, though.
Nicely played through. Well, it looked promising, but well read to cut it out in the end. Bit of a squeeze on here. This is a positive-looking move. The chance to cross here. There's a chance for them to go now. They've lost it. The promising break ends there. Gone for the early ball in. Nobody able to do anything with that one. Well read to gain possession. And denied by a top draw tackle. It's a challenge that's brought a whistle and a free kick. Alvarez. Alvarez. And there's the equaliser. It's all square again. All square then, as they get things going again. Marc Cucurella. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? For the lead here. Martinez. Messi gets past really nicely. We'll have a go here. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. There's good width to this attack now. Takes it on. It's in. That gives them the lead. And well deserved, you have to say. Could they take advantage here? Time's starting to be the enemy now. Players waiting in the centre. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. And with time running out, can they take advantage from this corner? And the shot thwarted. Lionel Messi. Making good progress here. And that's where it ends. Williams. And able to come away with the ball. And a magnificent save. Hope still alive.
Yeah, that's a great save, Guy, but time certainly isn't on their side. They'll be hoping that they can create another chance before the ends.
It's a corner with not a lot of time left. They're nearly there. And it's a short one. Messi. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. So that will do it for today, and it's the visiting fans who will go home.
Again to whet the appetite. A match certain. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray and my commentary partner as always is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Portugal versus Argentina.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Will he find the net? In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Portugal pushing forward with options available. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save! How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Is this the moment? Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Lionel Messi. And nicely over the top. Ronaldo. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Lionel Messi. Oh, how about that for a tackle? And Portugal showing good width. Opportunity to level it. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. And he did well to cut it out. Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. Martinez. Martinez. And players waiting in the centre. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. And making headway. Martinez. It's there for him. Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. Ruben Neves. Leao. That's a useful cross. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
And the decision offside here. And he read it superbly. A lot of forward thrust here from Ronaldo. Now what can he do from this excellent position? Martinez. Fernandez. Lionel Messi. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Ronaldo untidy with the ball. Good through ball. Cristiano Ronaldo. Might be a chance here. Oh, he stopped it.
Well, I thought that would be a goal, but what a save. Great reactions.
Really good block. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Possession one. Rafael Leao. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. So almost at the break here, and not quite going to plan for the home side. Work to do, Stuart.
Well, they've not had quite
Oh,
enough
wait, Stuart, they might score! In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Fernandes. Gives it a go. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. De Paul. Now with Messi. Alexis McAllister. A really good pass. Well, trying to direct a volley on target is never easy, but that wasn't great, was it?
Well, not the connection he was looking for. It's well wide in the end.
Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Rafael Leao. And Ronaldo takes on the shot. And there it is, the half-time. So back underway here into the second half. That's a good-looking pass. So a corner here. Fired over by Messi. High-class defending right on the goal line. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Diogo Dalot. Could be dangerous. Well, it goes a-begging, and when you're 2 goals down, you've got to be cold-blooded.
Yeah, they need to take those sort of chances. They're struggling here, you have to say that.
Well, very effective play in possession. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Less than convincing defending. Must be! Well, the post got in the way. Martinez! Well, he really tried to connect with it, but a long way off target. Vitor Ferreira. Francisco Conceição. Ronaldo. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper.
Well, the stats tell you everything. At times they've controlled possession, they've created some good opportunities going forward. There's been some good attacking play, but when they've had the chances, they've been really poor in front of goal. It's just
opportunity here, Stuart. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Conceição. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. An alert intervention. It's a fierce effort. Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. Ferreira. Cristiano Ronaldo. Good idea. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. And lining it up. And Ronaldo sends it in. Not the most confident clearance. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Can he play it in? And he clears it out of harm's way. Francisco Conceição. Able to skip past his man. And overcame the ball from the flank, but dealt with in the end. Possession ceded by Argentina. A good vision there. Well, that ball looks promising. Firing it towards goal. Well, that was a very respectable effort from such a long way out.
Well, he hits it cleanly, and it's a very good strike, but just not on target.
And he's broken free. Oh, another goal! You just cannot keep them down, and it sets up a furious finish. Alvarez. And very deftly cut out. Conceição. Ferreira. Francisco Conceição. Vitor Ferreira. Ruben Dias. Well-timed tackle. Good distribution. Chance to run at them. Throw in for Portugal coming up. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. And the referee makes it official. Well, this hasn't gone. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Portugal against England.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Here's how it looks for Portugal. Diogo Dalot starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. And he's in an offside position. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford is the keeper. Declan Rice starts alongside Curtis Jones in central midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. Francisco Conceição. Ronaldo lost it. Well, so much to like about Bruno Fernandes. What might we see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
Declan Rice. Oh, crucial tackle. Brilliant. Jude Bellingham. Well, Portugal with the ball again. England moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Rashford. Opportunity to go ahead. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Nuno Mendes. Promising looking ball. Fernandes. Leao. So Portugal trailing and looking for inspiration from this corner. This looks interesting. Just cutting off the supply. This could be troublesome. And maybe Rashford. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Cristiano Ronaldo. That's a splendid ball from Ronaldo. And Portugal struggling to keep the ball. Harry Kane slips it through. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
That should be the keeper's ball. Now, will the keeper have to pay the price for that mistake? Rather congested in the middle of the park. England looking dangerous. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Intelligent threaded pass here. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Walker. Rashford in the middle. Well, full marks to him for that header, but the goalkeeper did his job. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Now, sending it in. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Rafael Leao. Could be dangerous. Fernandes. Now with Ronaldo. And an astute piece of defending. Foden. Well, a bit wasteful from England. Conceição. Now the task is to remain focused. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. So the whistle then, we're up the half. So back underway here into the second half. Excellent defending. Rafael Leao in a dangerous position. Ronaldo! Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Oh, he'll take it on. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And the cross goes in, and he's done well to tip it over the bar. Over it comes. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps.
Well, the stats back up what we've seen so far. Some good attacking football, chances for both teams, and plenty to enjoy. Let's hope for more of the same.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Cristiano Ronaldo. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Perfectly positioned to take it away. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Well, Rafael Leao was a force to be reckoned with in the first half. No great surprise there. How would you sum up his performance so far, Stuart?
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't at their best in the first half. And once again, it shows what a key player he is. Can they build on that in the second 45?
Leao. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Very quick thinking there. Conceição. Portugal finding space on the wing. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. And the defensive intervention there. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, that'll be a free kick. Kane. Ferreira. Cristiano Ronaldo. Perfect challenge. Rashford. Now with Kane. Can he put it in? A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. Dalot. On to Bruno Fernandes. Can they nudge in front? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Harry Kane. Phil Foden now. Could cross it in here. Well, great read there to intercept. Ruben Neves. Well, a very easy offside decision to make. And given the situation, a goal at this stage might well turn out to be a winner. Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Kane. And Bellingham. This could be it. Oh dear, he's missed it.
Well, that would have put the game to bed. He had to score there. Will it prove costly?
And forward they go, chasing the game. This could level it. Oh, he couldn't finish. At such an important juncture of the game as well.
Well, that's a big opportunity missed. And you have to question whether they'll get another. Time very much ebbing away now.
Well, almost at full time, and this is not really what the home fans had in mind. Stuart, interested to get your thoughts as always.
Well, surely they get one more chance before the end here. Forget the defending, they've played some great attacking football, and I think they deserve an equaliser in what's been a great match.
Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. It needs an accurate cross. Bruno Fernandes. And the referee makes it official. Well, this hasn't gone Portugal's way. Probably one of the highlights of any season. Ideal weather, no complaints on that front, here in North London at the Emirates Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Arsenal taking on Liverpool. Incisive pass. And still pressing. Making sure nothing came of it. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Martin Ødegaard plays with Thomas Partey in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold starts with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. They've regained possession. Trossard. Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution. Salah. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, how many times have we seen it? He's a magnificent crosser of the ball, and he will be a major threat today.
Now, options are plenty. Saka. Real chance. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. And Liverpool get the ball moving again, looking to find a reply to that setback. And giving them too much space on the flank. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Trossard. Oh, great attacking play. Will he find the net? And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And take it away. Effective work from Arsenal to regain possession. It's opening up for them. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Arsenal get the advantage from the referee. But he's retrospectively awarded the free kick, having let it flow initially. That's a good-looking shot. And blocked for now. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Cutting in. That's a good pass. Could be. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Well, away they go again. Liverpool still behind, but they're making this a contest. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Now, how about the short corner? He read the situation defensively and did his job. Gakpo. And fed forwards. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Ødegaard. And here's Saka. Superbly read and executed. Salah. Gakpo. Robertson. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Martin Ødegaard. Oh, great vision. Martinelli. Oh, a goal for Arsenal. It's theirs to lose now. Alexander-Arnold. And space to cross it. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. And there it is. Well, underway once more, and the first half struggles for Liverpool were there for all to see. Can they make a better fist of it this half? Could pull one back here. Oh, a stellar piece of defending. Saka, delivering it into the box. Oh, he needs to clear it here. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Can they profit from this? Robertson. Oh, good vision. And quick thinking defensively. So Bosley. Here's Robertson. Gakpo. Salah! And diving to thwart him. And the short option preferred. And still looking to get the shot off. Magnificent challenge to win it back. This could be troublesome. Ødegaard. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And pressing from the front. Trent Alexander-Arnold. He'll have a go here. Well, the goalkeeper doing what he's paid to do. And he's fired over the corner. Well, he was under a bit of pressure, but he'll feel he should have done a bit better with the header. Declan Rice. Now in possession, Trossard. Martinelli. Now with Ødegaard. Just cutting off the supply. Feeding it through. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Well, they have to pay attention. But they took care of the situation defensively. Gakpo. Try to open them up. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. 20 minutes to go. Possession lost by Arsenal. Now the defenders know they need to get tighter. Angled for Salah. And that wasn't a bad header at all. Couldn't quite get over the ball. Trossard. A good and fair challenge. Luis Diaz breaking at pace. Chance to make a game of it here. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Now, who can he play it to? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Andrew Robertson. Liverpool have it all to do. And a very good challenge. Salah. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Bukayo Saka. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Going well. Oh, that's a really good run. It has to be. Determined defending. Well, this might be the final opportunity to draw level. Well, making contact with the ball, but couldn't quite keep his header down. Bukayo Saka. Martinelli. Now, options are plenty. Martinelli. Getting in there to intercept. Luis Diaz. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And there goes the final whistle. Not what Liverpool... No doubt about it, we should be in for a feast of football. A warm welcome, plenty of excitement in the air tonight here in North London. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Tottenham Hotspur taking on Liverpool.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Options in the centre. Can't miss, surely. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. This is the starting lineup for Tottenham Hotspur. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. James Maddison starts with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And it's two strikers up front who will look to provide the goal-scoring threat. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson begins in goal. Andrew Robertson starts with Trent Alexander-Arnold in the fullback positions. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo.
Oh, Derek, what a great opportunity.
Oh, off the post, still alive. Well, that's a sad end to the attack.
Well, it's been a good start by Liverpool. I'm not quite sure how they're not leading here.
Very quick thinking there. They have space here, Tottenham, in an attacking sense. Insufficient guile on the crossing front, you've got to say. And Tottenham will get the throw-in. Richarlison. He has time to play it over. And reading it absolutely superbly. Gakpo. Robertson. And a chance for the lead. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Salah. It might be. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Now room to roam for Spurs on the wing. Richarlison. Can he get one back? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
Well, they just can't get back into this game. The woodwork on that occasion just denying them.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Can he take the chance? Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Liverpool have given it away. Chance to get themselves back into it. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. So away they go again. And you sense the momentum may well be with Spurs now. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Promising move from Tottenham. He must finish. Oh, what an incredible turn of events. From down and apparently out, it's all square again. Can you believe this? A very timely interception. Brennan Johnson. Bentancur with it. Might work out. He got a good palm on it. Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. Mo Salah. Well, so close, and it goes down as a chance to draw level.
Yeah, really good chance to get back into this, I have to say. They just didn't take it.
Oh, big chance. And it's got to be. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Half-time then, here in the English capital. Well, back underway, and Liverpool hoping to find an effective route back into this match. Free kick awarded to Liverpool. And having a go! Oh, magnificent free kick, but the keeper producing a save to match it. Who can he pick out? And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Liverpool have the ball once more. Salah. Now Son. James Maddison. It's with Bentancur. Spurs pushing forward with options available. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Darwin Núñez. It has to be. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Oh, he could be in here, Derek.
And a goal it is for Tottenham Hotspur. Well on course for victory here. Alexander-Arnold. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. But they dealt with the threat posed. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Good visualisation and execution. Oh, could be. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. He has teammates around him. This looks more than decent. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Heung-min Son. Spurs a bit sloppy in possession here. Ryan Gravenberch. And Liverpool could get in behind the defence. He knew he had to make the tackle, and did. Jed Spence. Heung-min Son. Son seducing with his passing. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Mo Salah. Mo Salah, well, he loves to do this. Cut in off the flank. The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. And the ball back with Spurs now. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Teammates available. Well, tremendous block. It's Son's ball into the middle. A wild attempt. Not that the goalkeeper is complaining.
Well, he probably should do a lot better there. That was half a chance.
Salah. Real chance. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Son. Van de Ven. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. James Maddison. And a long way out here. Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. Gakpo. And defensive play to be applauded. James Maddison. Now Son. Romero. Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. Jed Spence. And the referee blows his whistle, and Tottenham...
Two sides ready to give it their all in what promises to be 90...
Thank you for joining us at the Tottenham Hotspur Stadium, the jewel of London N17. My name's Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith, and it's all about the Premier League here. It's Tottenham Hotspur. Burns! And it's an early lead. A terrific start. The action underway once more, and the onus is on Spurs to find a response. Looks a good ball. He's in here. It's in. A well-taken goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. A promising-looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Barnes. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. He's beaten his marker here. Now, can someone attack this? And that one goes out and away. We'll have a go here. And further clear they go. There's surely no throwing this one away. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? And the cross comes in. And the danger is cleared. Bentancur. Can he finish? And they've scored! A goal to get the stadium jumping. So it's 3-1 now, and off they go once more. It's on for the shot! Well, in the end, it didn't give the keeper much trouble at all. Isak. What a chance! Well, that was seen all the way, and the save made. Rodrigo Bentancur. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Isak, found nicely and in. The effort shut out. James Maddison. Working hard to win it back there. Barnes. Johnson. Maddison. Now, this has to be. It's another goal. And this just got very interesting indeed, with time for another one yet. Well, Spurs may still be behind, but this game feels very much like a contest again. And this could be. Somehow he's missed the chance, a big one.
Well, you've got to at least test the goalkeeper from there. That's a real opportunity missed.
Bit sloppy in possession. A promising-looking attack from Spurs. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Richarlison, they could level it here. And still the chance might come. Maybe now. And there it is. Down and out, 3 goals down. But they've done the unthinkable. To edge ahead. Oh, what a tackle to break up the play. Richarlison. Good work to beat the challenge. And the game stops with the award of a free kick. From a long way out. Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper. He'll happily collect that. Jacob Murphy. Isak. There's good width to this attack now. Oh, a great chance. They've scored! And that gives them a priceless lead. And away we go again at 4-3. Isak, he's in here. Well, it looked for all the world that he'd score, but it's been made far too easy for the keeper. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Picks out a teammate. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Offside has been given here. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Isak, and it's opened up for him. And it's a good diving save, although one you'd expect to be made. A corner to Newcastle now, and maybe the chance to get their noses further in front. And that... Away we go then. A second half to match the first would do nicely. Bentancur, and the shot thwarted. Well, they could get caught out on the break here. Can they take advantage? Richarlison. And able to come away with the ball. Is this the equaliser? And they've scored! Second best no longer. It's level again. Barnes. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Murphy. Guimarães. Lovely, incisive ball. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. Richarlison. There's a lot of room for Spurs now. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. There could be something building here for Spurs. Oh, and he's left his man behind. Bruno Guimarães. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. This is looking good. Now what comes next? Looking to create an angle. Maddison! They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. Spence. But there's the defender to stop the threat. Great work. And calmly handled despite mounting pressure. Son. Maddison. Now to deliver a good ball in. Well held, but it was played right into his zone. Spence. Son. Bentancur. Now there could be a chance to counter. Barnes. Chance for the equaliser. It just needed the finishing touch. A nice move ends there. Johnson. Options available in the middle. Son. And it's on now. And he's lost it at the moment when the chance was on. It's nice vision to switch things. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. The game just lacking a sense of rhythm at the moment. Nicely played. But it's been given as offside, the timing just out.
Well, he holds his run well, and I thought he was in. Nicely weighted pass too, but he's offside by the narrowest of margins.
Richarlison, and it's not clear yet. And it just didn't happen for them. Isak. A promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Johnson. Well, the referee has blown, and from the Newcastle perspective...
Excitement here in the North London air. And with good... Hello, a warm welcome, and this is the scene here in North London. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Tottenham Hotspur up against Manchester United.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Given away by Manchester United. Oh, great block. The cross is on. It's looking promising. Could be. It's still alive. And the keeper deals with the danger. And the starting 11 for Spurs. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. James Maddison starts with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Matthijs de Ligt plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Joshua Zirkzee. Encouraging stuff from United. And a good-looking ball. Well, that... was more than acceptable, but they couldn't fire it home. Bentancur. Now Son. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
And threading it through. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Son. That's a good ball. United come away with it. Heung-min Son. Palmed away by the keeper. Out of play for a Spurs throw-in. Really important piece of last-ditch defending. United finding space on the wing. Electing to cross into the centre. Well, they couldn't do anything with that particular cross. Well, Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. And giving the ball away. And a goal here for Tottenham, who have evened things up. Oh, good vision. And he's in. And a goal! To re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. And a chance to whip it in here. Nicely timed tackle. Well, he's certainly not alone. Can they square the game? In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Bruno Fernandes has it. United might be able to cash in, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Pedro Porro. Beautifully weighted ball. Well, putting it wide from there, disappointing. Lovely ball over the top. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Son. James Maddison. And return to Son. Disappointing for United to give it away like that. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. Can they forge ahead? No! Chance missed!
And a big chance at that, Derek. He should have put them in the driving seat there.
Oh, and a perfect ball now. How about this? No more time left. So here we go into the second half at the home of Tottenham Hotspur. Spurs finding space on the flank. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Chance to play it in. Oh, did well to skip through. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Something to worry about here. Son. Could be a chance to break here. Well, that is how to break up a counter-attack. Given away by Spurs. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Well, he went strongly into the challenge, and the result is a throw-in. Christian Eriksen now. Given away by Manchester United. Now what can they do from here? Might jump in front. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. And he did well to cut it out. Fruitful looking attack. Fernandes. A really top-notch piece of defending. Well, we're into the final half hour. Son. Bentancur. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Targets available, cross comes in. And disappointing for the players of the centre that it didn't reach them. Good work to win the ball back by United. Bruno Fernandes has it. Diogo Dalot. United could get in behind the defence. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Incisive pass. In search of space. And able to get a body in the way. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Just cutting off the supply. Son. Oh, the threat is there. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. And nicely over the top. Given away by Manchester United. Manchester United venture forward. Do they have a winning goal in the future? And he takes it away. Trying to open up the defence. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Jed Spence. Maddison with it. He has teammates around him. Played into the box. Can he compose himself? No let-up on the pressing front. It needs an accurate cross. Richarlison. On to Bentancur. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been foiled. How pivotal could that be at this stage of the game?
Well, it was a good save, but that was the chance to win the game there. That could be their last opportunity.
And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated after 90 minutes. A derby in this part of London that can be highly... You never know what to expect when it comes to a North London derby, and that's what we have to look forward to today, here at the Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. I'm Derek Ray. Stuart Robson is next to me, ready to provide expert analysis. Stuart, what should we look forward to?
Well, I think we're going to get a good game. The atmosphere is always hostile whenever these two teams meet. Let's just hope the players can put that to one side and give us a great game today. They're two very good teams.
This is the starting lineup for Tottenham Hotspur. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. Rodrigo Bentancur plays alongside James Maddison in central midfield. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. And Spurs could be onto something. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Bukayo Saka plays with Gabriel Martinelli on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Kai Havertz. Teammates available. For the lead here. Impudent efforts. Oh, should have done so much better from there. But now we see that the offside flag has gone up. And Spurs showing good width. In goes the cross, but absolutely no support there. And offside by a very small margin. Kai Havertz. And moving the ball nicely. Spot on with that tackle. Well, the defending not the best here, but a good piece of tidying up. Oh, totally committed. Can he put it in? And what a magical save it was. Short corner favoured. And that is how to block. Well, this could really help the cause. It might be. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Good-looking sequence. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Well, an attack that lacked that final punch. Bukayo Saka. Gabriel Martinelli. And it will be an Arsenal free kick. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Could go ahead. Well, how about that for a piece of tackling to break things up? Martinelli must take the lead here. It's gone in. Arsenal take the lead in the derby. A real jolt to the home fans. Not what they were expecting. James Maddison released it nicely. And soon here on the volley.
Well, he'll be frustrated with that finish. That was a big opportunity there.
Kai Havertz. Arsenal being afforded too much room. And offside it is. Romero. Bentancur with it. Determined defending. Gabriel Martinelli. Havertz. Spurs have lost the ball. Arsenal have possession again. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Partey. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. A chance then for the respective managers to... So back underway, with Tottenham looking to find an effective route back into this match. Son. It needs an accurate cross. And this could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Timber. It's with Ødegaard. And return to Saka. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Richarlison. An alert intervention. That's a good-looking ball. Good vision. Can he get onto this? Still trying to make something happen. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! This looks promising. High-quality defending. Martin Ødegaard. Arsenal finding space on the wing. Bukayo Saka. This could be troublesome. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Trying to open them up. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. So back underway. Spurs still trailing, but the belief is back. Son. And a chance to whip it in here. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Maddison. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, that is how to break up a counter-attack. Havertz. Bukayo Saka. The cross is on. Corner to Arsenal. What can they do with this one? Taken short. Saka. And it's played into the centre. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Johnson. Bentancur with it. Richarlison. Still behind, but the pressure mounting. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. And danger averted. Well read. Gabriel Martinelli. It should be. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Options in the middle. And nobody there to pick him up in the centre. Well, sadly for him, he had taken up an illegal position.
Yeah, it's a real waste, because that was an excellent bit of play out wide.
Arsenal regaining possession. In behind for him to chase. Can they cover up? And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Declan Rice. Oh, he'll take it on. Really nice ball. Still could be dangerous. Oh, good strike. Well, tremendous block. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And the referee decides enough. Well, if you want high-stakes football with a decided edge, and all systems go here at Anfield ahead of what should be an enthralling night of football. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Liverpool, and they take on Arsenal.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the...
It has to be! And it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Martin Ødegaard. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Well, spot on with that challenge. It does appear to be opening up on the flank for Arsenal here. This could be the equaliser. Oh, cleared off the line. Alert defending. Alexander-Arnold. Now with Konate. Gakpo. Surely. And there is the goal. He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Trossard. Very quick thinking there. And slipped through beautifully. He's foiled them on his own. Martinelli. Now in possession, Trossard. Really good build-up, but no end product. Trossard. Could pull one back here. Oh, denied by the post. And problem solved for now.
Well, they just can't get back into this game. The woodwork on that occasion just denying them.
A very good tackle. Trossard. The Gunners have lost the ball. Trying to open them up. A good and fair challenge. Gabriel Martinelli. Read it well. Chance to get themselves back into it. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Partey. Trossard. And an astute piece of defending. Over the touchline for what will be an Arsenal throw. Martinelli. Nice weight on the pass. Such an important goalkeeping intervention under pressure. Really good challenge. Martinelli. Terrific block. Diaz. Must be. Oh, a tremendous block. It's a good Liverpool move in the making, but timely defending when it mattered. Martinelli. Salah. Mo Salah. Salah does thrive on veering in field, and both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. And a poor ball. So Bosley. Gabriel Martinelli. Oh, good vision. And a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him. No more time left. Well, underway again. Advantage Liverpool after the first 45, but a long way from being settled. A chance to whip it in. And the ball sailing over everyone in the centre. And the cross is fired in, but absolutely no help in the centre. Well, not a great cross, making the goalkeeper's job rather easy. Martinelli. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. The inside route looking promising. A fine reading of the situation. Trent Alexander-Arnold. This is Salah. And defensive play to be applauded. Seemed to just lose control of the situation. He's conceded a corner. And over it comes. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Making a bit of headway. Will it be? Oh, blocked it! I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he was very good.
Oh, opportunity here, Stuart. Mo Salah. Teammates available. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Martinelli. And this to level it. Well, there it is. Can you believe this? From 2 down, they now find themselves level. And passing it through. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Martin Ødegaard. Now in possession, Trossard. Saka. He's got to score. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Martinelli. Luis Diaz. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Salah. On to Diaz. Chance here. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Saka. Oh, this is looking promising. And a significant block following that cross. Now in a more than decent position. And no way through. And the flag does go up offside. So Bosley. And it's a quality pass. Salah. Can he put it away? And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? Saka. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Gakpo. Will he finish? Palmed away by the keeper. Martin Ødegaard. Bukayo Saka. Just 10 minutes to go. Trossard. Martinelli. Can he finish? Strong hand on that one. An Arsenal corner. And the short option preferred. Well, a textbook interception. Could be a chance to break here. And threading it through. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. This could be troublesome. Rice. Alexander-Arnold. Plenty of support here. Diaz. Can he finish this? And there it is. That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. So the final whistle now, and two clubs with tradition at their very core. Good evening. They might have done quite a bit of refurbishment work on this stadium in recent seasons, but it still has a refreshingly old-fashioned quality about it. We're at Anfield. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from... It has to be! Nicely saved. Well, a short corner here. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Really good block. No spillage from the goalkeeper. Routine. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson begins in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And the striker of choice is Darwin Núñez. And the starting 11 for Spurs. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. James Maddison starts with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. Has eyes for goal. And foiled by Van Dijk. Playing it short. Son. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. And Liverpool get the ball moving again, looking to find a reply to that setback. And it might be frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Richarlison, and beyond the last defender, offside. Alexis McAllister. Darwin Nunez. Well, taken away, he won the ball. Oh, moving it nicely. Is it going to be? Oh, he's blocked it. Well, opting for the short corner. Now a decent position. Real chance. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Now the counter-attack looks on. No, high-quality defending. And playing it through. Gakpo. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Brennan Johnson. Spurs pushing forward with options available. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, a good place to win it. And a goal here for Tottenham, who have evened things up. Salah. And Salah! And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him. Johnson. Outdoing his opponent, but no damage done, that's the main thing. And quick thinking defensively. Salah. Opportunity here. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Now the wide area might be the productive area for Spurs. Mo Salah. Well, he's given us away. Spence. Crossing opportunity. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Fancies it? Well, it was a superb counter-attack. Not such high marks for the finish.
Well, the build-up to the shot was great. Good defending, quick transition and excellent movement. It just needed a much better finish.
So Bosley. Gakpo. It's there for him. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Oh, poor corner. Way overhit. Brennan Johnson. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. And that brings to an end the first half here. So back in business, the second half underway. It's Liverpool in front, but far from being done and dusted. Alexander-Arnold. High quality defending. And Liverpool might be able to cash in, but really sticking to their task defensively. Alexander-Arnold. Delightful pass. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Heung-min Son. And he has options available. Getting in there to intercept. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart. Free kick awarded to Liverpool. And he's lost custody of the ball here. And slipped through beautifully. And it nestles in the back of the net. A goal for Tottenham Hotspur, who now are on level terms. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Can they take advantage of the situation? Well, that break looked so promising, but nothing coming from it. And the ball back with Spurs now. Promising move from Tottenham. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Oh, surely! He can't hold on to it. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end.
Well, you can't argue with those stats, can you? We've had good chances at both ends. The game is being played with great intensity, and it's been a pleasure to watch.
Can they take the lead? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Nice weight on the pass. Well, he didn't plant the seed of fear in the goalkeeper's mind, that's for certain. Pressure applied, can they make something of it? Richarlison. Now Son. Well, is it going to end up being productive for them? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Now he must favour the cross. Liverpool trying to click into an attacking gear with the game level in the closing moments. Now, options are plenty. Son. Will it open up? Really good build-up, but no end product. Bentancur. And a chance to whip it in here. Son. Reading it well. Is it going to be? And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Oh, fancy footwork. And fed forwards. A really top-notch piece of defending. And the referee blows for full time. Ready for battle, ready to bring their skills to the pitch and to the many... Hello and welcome to the northeast of England. We're here at St James's Park. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. Can he take the chance? A Spurs free kick it's going to be. Really nice ball. The verdict is offside here. So the starting 11 for Newcastle United. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Isak. Introducing the Spurs starting 11. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. James Maddison starts with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the tactical configuration has two...
Oh, what a chance this is, Derek.
He had to score, and he does. And Newcastle get the ball rolling once more. How will they react to this setback? Oh, great attacking play. Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. Oh, he'll take it on. Off the post and back in play. And pushed away to safety. And running through to the keeper.
Well, I have to say, I thought they'd equalise there, but Newcastle are starting to threaten here.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Well, a failure to keep the ball by Newcastle. Bentancur. He's foiled them on his own. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Johnson. That's a good-looking ball. Big opportunity. And he squandered the chance to equalise.
Well, I have to say, that's a wasted opportunity. They should be level here.
Great vision to switch the play. Mickey van de Ven. Well, a textbook interception. Isaac. And defensive play to be applauded. And passing it well. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. And he has options available. Well, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Isaac. Space for the Magpies in the wide position. Isaac. Excellent block. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. A Spurs free kick it's going to be. Maddison. Could play it in. Maddison. Now with Richarlison. Chance here. Richarlison. And a goal it is for Tottenham Hotspur. Well on course for victory here. Well, Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. Opportunity here. Oh, magnificent reaction. It's a short corner. Maddison. Now with Son. Is this the moment? Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Well, it petered out. Trying to open them up. But how well he did to cut that one out. Plenty of support here. Could be. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. And a Tottenham Hotspur free kick coming up. Pedro Porro. Another perfect position to read it. Counter-attacking chance. Well, not to be in terms of the counter-attack. Oh, lovely ball. And that's it. We've reached the halfway point here at... Away they go again into the second half. It was spellbinding stuff from Spurs in the first 45. Corner awarded. Going short. Madison. Real chance. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Could be troublesome. Opportunity here. Well, I must say, I wondered if that was going to be the hat-trick.
Well, it's surely come in his hat-trick. He's looking so sharp here.
Trippier has lost possession. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Careless once more in possession of the ball. And quick thinking defensively. Well, that one has promise. Oh, might be. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Trippier. Fine cross into the middle. That ball was put into the right area, but no one able to capitalise. That's very effective, good high pressing. Bentancur. It's with Porro. Possession lost by the Magpies. So a throw in here.
Well, as you can see, Spurs have completely controlled the possession and have used it really well today, particularly in the midfield areas. And I expect more of the same as the game goes on.
Yes, it's going to plan, and they might be able to carve out another chance. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. A glorious chance. Oh, goodness me, off the post. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, the goalkeeper doing what he's paid to do. Who can he pick out? And still dangerous. Well, he gave it quite the blast, but nowhere close to the goal. Son. Fed over towards the back post. Well, he was unable to keep himself onside, Stuart.
Yeah, you're right, but at least he's putting himself into dangerous positions. He's just too eager on that occasion.
Harvey Barnes. Tonali with it. Guimaraes. Well, a good tackle. And a throw-in coming up for Newcastle. Well, untidy in possession from Spurs. Brennan Johnson. Showing ambition to shoot from there. Goalkeeper has it. Bruno Guimaraes. Oh, great attacking play. The pressure was high, and they could be in here. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. He has teammates around him. Trippier. And so into the final 5 minutes. Newcastle recovering possession well. Isak! Well, putting it wide from there. Disappointing. Newcastle unable to hang on to the ball. Good idea. He might profit from here, you know. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And in at the second time of asking. Just what was required. Brennan Johnson. And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. Not really the high percentage option to try your luck from there.
Well, his teammates aren't particularly happy. He was never going to score from there.
And the referee blows his whistle, and Tottenham are the victors.
A game that speaks for itself in so many ways. Two terrific teams prepared to give it everything in their quest for glory.
A warm welcome to Old Trafford. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and a live game from the Premier League on the way. It's Manchester United versus Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, thanks as always, Guy. It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
Here's how Manchester United line up. Andre Onana is in goal. Harry Maguire plays alongside Matthijs de Ligt in central defence. And they go with just one in attack. This is the Spurs starting lineup. James Maddison plays alongside Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of the park, and they've decided to go with two in attack for this game. This looks promising from United. Genuine chance, and ready for it coming his way. Into the box it goes, and it's not the best of clearances. Good ball in behind, but that will be offside.
Well, you can't hold on to the ball for that long. He has to see the pass earlier and give it.
Fernandez, and this could be, and a marvellous save.
Well, he just shows great reflexes and agility to keep that out. It's a top-class save.
It's played in now. 10 out of 10 for taking it on, but far fewer marks for how it's ended up. Ramiro. Richarlison. Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. And the forward progress continues. Someone needs to get onto that. Oh, that's nicely done, and the goalkeeper has it. James Maddison. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Having a try, and the keeper more than equal to it. It's been delivered. Well, the corner delivered too close to the keeper, and he'll take those all day. Spurs exploiting the space on the flank. Now it needs a good ball in. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Now there could be a chance to counter. And into the box it goes. Will it open up for him? And there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken. And the game restarts with the score 1-0. Space to attack here for Spurs. A nice move ends thanks to nice defending. Whipped in early, and they'll be able to get that away. Trying to force a mistake. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. They found a way through. What a chance! It's there, and it's a goal that's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Richarlison. He's done well to get past his marker, and it's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. And it's a short corner. Oh, a great chance. Well, there's another, and they're running away with it now. It's become a question of just how many they'll get. Son. Oh, great work. What's next? Good cross into the middle. The defensive job done for now. Counter-attack coming. Away they go. Well, it's a poor ball, giving possession back cheaply. And this could be. It's in! And of course it's in! It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. Spurs with real width here. Put into the box. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. And that brings to an end the first half here at Old Trafford. The second half underway, and a big statement from United in that first half. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Fernandez. Johnson. Richarlison. And that has stopped any potential danger. Trying his luck. It's in, they've scored, and you have to credit them for keeping going at least. Bruno Fernandes. United recovering possession well. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Nicely taken away. It's gone out for a throw. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Richarlison. Richarlison. Untidy in possession there. Spurs with acres of space to attack. And into the box it goes. Well, sometimes we should just applaud the idea, if not the execution. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Well, he's found touchline, not teammate. That's unfortunate. Richarlison. Brilliant. More of that, please. And now they've lost it. Good reading of the game. That's a good ball. Taking this on. And that's a decent save, at least certainly made to look that way. Corner kick played in. Oh, really good goalkeeping there.
Just look at the stats. They show just how dominant they've been, created so many good chances and winning comfortably. The defence have struggled to cope, and I'm sure we're going to see a change soon, or this could be humiliating.
And so it continues, a really dominant display. Richarlison. This has to be. And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. So the score now 4-2 as the ball gets rolling again. Shaw. Fernandez. On to Son. Nicely weighted crossfield ball. United with the ball again. Bruno Fernandes. There's a lot of room for Spurs now. Richarlison. And the goalkeeper has made it his. Possession is lost by the keeper. Beaten easily here. They found a way through. And it's in! And they'll want to get the game restarted as quickly as they can. They're not beaten yet. And possession given away. He had to get that right, and he's done just that to stop them. Rodrigo Bentancur. Johnson. Bentancur. And it's a wild, wild attempt from range, not one for the highlights.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
Manuel Ugarte. Shaw. Well, you can sense the frustration growing. They just can't get near the ball. They need to find a way to that late leveller, and this could be it. There is the final whistle. Plenty of positives for them to take away, not least the 3 points, Sue.
Yeah.
Stay tuned. All the action coming up next.
Thanks for joining us at the Emirates on Derby Day in North London. Sue Smith is here with me, Guy Mowbray, bringing you live commentary on this famous game. It's the Gunners and the Lily-Whites, Arsenal v Spurs.
Well, we all know the rivalry, don't we, between these two sides. There's only a handful of players that have played for both, and I think this is going to be a tight game. It's so difficult to predict this one.
A really good interception to take the ball. Arsenal with width here. This is how Arsenal line up. Bukayo Saka starts with Gabriel Martinelli out wide, and they go with a single striker leading the line. Genuine chance, and a marvellous save.
Well, he just shows great reflexes and agility to keep that out. It's a top-class save.
Odegaard. Well, it was a decent attempt, but it's been placed just wide. Son has the space to whip it in here. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. He'll take this on. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. Over it comes. And it's in! Near silence in large parts of the ground as the first goal in the derby is scored. Martin Odegaard. On to Bukayo Saka. Maddison. That's excellent. In to cut out the danger. Nice pass and on they march. Oh, super challenge. He stopped a certain goal. Brennan Johnson. Bentancur. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. Now there could be a chance to counter. Saka. Coming in field now. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Leandro Trossard. Played through nicely. And it's there! A goal that draws them back on level terms. So it's 1 each as the game restarts. Leandro Trossard. A chance to get in behind with that. Saka. And away, they've got it clear. Out it goes. Corner coming. Fired to the edge of the box. Goalkeeper asserts himself well there to get to the ball. Son. Leandro Trossard. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Richarlison for the lead here. And there is proof that pure force isn't always the answer. It needed a more subtle touch. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Spurs have the ball again. Maddison. And that has stopped any potential danger. We'll have to think quickly here. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Richarlison. Well, they could get caught out on the break here. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Takes the shot. Oh, off the post. Well, the keeper can breathe a big sigh of relief.
Well, how close was that? He's so unlucky not to score there.
He had to get that right, and he's done just that to stop them. And it's back with Vicario. And that brings to a close the first half at the Emirates. Off we go for the second half with nothing to separate them. Gabriel Martinelli. Rice. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Bentancur. To put them ahead. Very well kept out, alert and ready. Richarlison. Genuine chance. Real opportunity. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. Declan Rice.
I still don't know how he's kept that out, Guy. But if they keep conceding chances like that, you feel it's a matter of time.
Richarlison. Well read to gain possession. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed. Good ball in behind. A body in the way. Son Heung-min. Looking to put the cross in. Oh, very frustrating. You have to clear the first defender. And the goalkeeper has made it his. Timber. Martinelli. Sloppy in possession from Arsenal. Richarlison. Hoping to start something from deep. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Martinelli. Pass cut out. What can they do now? Having a look. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. Delivered into the box. Spurs recovering possession well. Spurs pushing forward with options available. Now to deliver a good ball in. Son. And the shot thwarted to take the lead. It's there. And into the lead they go. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Goes for goal. And it didn't miss by much.
Oh, it didn't. That's close. And it was such a great opportunity to go further ahead.
Leandro Trossard. Given away by Arsenal. There's a chance for them to go now. Well, it looked so promising, but it's come to nothing. Son. Could get it over now. No, it's wide, and it never looked a good idea.
Yeah, he's got to do better there. The shot was never on. Just got to get it back into an area for one of his teammates to attack it. It's a poor decision, that.
Now there might be a chance to level things. It's played into the box. And away, they've got it clear. Horo.
Well, Spurs have controlled the play over the last 15 minutes or so. They're creating chances as well, and you just think if they score another, there's no coming back for the opposition.
And the goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Well, that brings a close to the match. Welcome to Celtic Park in the East End of Glasgow. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with England legend Sue Smith. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Celtic and they take on Sporting.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully...
Found nicely and in. Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going. A chance to get something going here. cut out quickly and easily. Oh, and he's won the ball. What happens now? Moving forward under no real pressure. He's hit that well. Well, not a million miles away.
No, it was close. Decent effort that. Just need to keep plugging away and surely the goal will come.
Oh, nice vision in that pass. Real opportunity. Now what can they do from the corner? They decide against putting it in. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Morten Hjulmand. And unable to retain possession. Nicely played through. What a chance here. With the keeper nowhere to be seen. They've been punished. Shocking defending. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. And the forward progress continues. Picked out nicely. And denied by a top draw tackle. Victor Gyökeres. Promising looking attack this. Now, this has to be. Still problems for them here. And the move has come to an end. Nicely sets it up. And able to come away with the ball. What a chance! Amazing! Had to score but didn't. Moving forward well. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Maeda. And it's on now. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. Gyökeres. Trincao. Looking to cut inside. And that hasn't got far. Morten Hjulmand. Pedro Gonçalves. Great chance here. A really promising attack has come to naught. Good vision. Might have got in there, well cut out. Daisen Maeda. Trincao. The comeback could be on here. It's in, and this game isn't lost or won just yet. Daisen Maeda. In the right position to cut out the pass. Lovely incisive ball. He's in here. Well, he's kept that out nicely. It's been delivered. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Under a bit of pressure here. And they need to be better on the ball than that. Plenty of space to attack now. And that brings to a close the first half here at Celtic Park. And the game restarts. Trincao. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Victor Gyökeres. Played through nicely. And that's a golden chance that's gone begging.
Well, you've got to be composed and put that away. You're not going to get many chances easier than that to equalise.
Callum McGregor. No need to do anything other now than pass it around. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Taylor. Plenty of open space here. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Genuine chance. It's in! 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Gyökeres. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Trincao. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. That set up the chance. Well, they could get caught out on the break here. And he's got behind it! The goalkeeper more than ready for it. It's put into the middle. It's hit the bar. And that hasn't come to anything.
Well, that was so close, wasn't it? And you just feel if that had gone in, might have given them a little bit of momentum for the rest of the game. It's unlucky, that.
And cleared well away from goal.
Please make yourself known to the nearest steward. Thank you.
Real opportunity. And they've scored! And all the noise is coming from the away end. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Promising position, this. Great chance here. And it's a goal, or is it? That must have been close.
Oh, it's really close. He's only just offside, guy. He needs to keep getting himself into those goal-scoring positions, though.
Gonçalves. And the shot thwarted. Well, down by 1, but they have a corner now. And the ball comes in. It's broken down, and it had looked promising. Victor Gyökeres. Now there could be a chance to counter. Could be dangerous. Well, not a bad ball, but no one available in the middle. He's in here. Another goal! And one that surely will seal the win. That looks decent, making progress here. It's in! Well, don't write them off yet. There's the goal that keeps hopes alive. Callum McGregor. Promising looking attack, this. Looking for the angle. A terrific tackle. The chance has gone. McGregor. Nicely sets it up. Pulls it back. Will it open up for him? And it's played over to the back post. More defensive work to do here. And the attack comes to an end. Disappointing. And that's the final whistle, leaving the fan...
Building to a crescendo all week and very... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Lille up against Sporting.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, a 4-4-2 system relies on good combinations all over the pitch. The front two, the central midfield pairing, the fullback and winger, and of course the centre-backs. If you can get these combinations right, you'll have a good team.
Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here, but nothing comes of it. Victor Gyökeres, and threading it through. Can he put it away? And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Akpom. Real chance. And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. And he has options available. It's looking promising. Must score! And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. David. It's there for him. Well, it goes down as an opportunity squandered. Not that the goalkeeper is complaining.
Well, I have to say, that's a poor effort from a very good position. He should be scoring there.
Trincao. Oh, the threat is there. And the cross not quite accurate enough. And Sporting doing well to regain control of the ball. It should be. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Akpom. The fans are shouting, shoot! Winning back possession. Gyökeres. And the referee blows for a foul. Able to block it. Plenty of support here. Can he finish? Oh no! Couldn't beat the goalkeeper. Meunier. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And quick thinking defensively. That's a good-looking pass. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Pedro Gonçalves. Sporting using width to good effect. It has to be. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Håkon Arnar Haraldsson. And that is a below-par pass. And passing it through. Prepare to take on the shot. Off the post and back in play. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Akpom. David. And he's through here. Oh, it's mischievous. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. So the whistle then. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. And the cross smuggled away. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Counter-attacking, very much an option. That's a good-looking ball. Need to get back quickly here. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Victor Gyökeres. Schulman. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw-in. Victor Gyökeres. Must be. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Delivering it. And the danger cleared. And able to get a body in the way. Well, an ordinary header, and that's probably being charitable. And good work from Sporting to win the ball back. Incisive pass. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. And coolly done in the end. What can he do with it now? And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. And the free kick caught cleanly by the keeper. Good idea. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Showing a lot of guile there. And he might be through here. Oh, a splendid save.
Well, he's so highly regarded, and that's why he just makes so many good saves.
Oh, that's a super piece of defending. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. He's in with a chance. And a goal! They just keep believing. Who's to say they can't do it now? Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Hakon Arnar Haraldsson. Really good build-up, but no end product. Good work from Lille to win back possession. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. And the referee spotted the foul, but has played advantage. The cut back. Opportunity. He knew he had to make the tackle and did. Meunier. Good weight on that pass. High pressing and good high pressing. And so into the final 5 minutes. Pedro Gonçalves. And Sporting unable to hang on to the ball. It might be on for them. Oh, breezing past him. Great opportunity. Well, catching it sweetly, but not quite the accuracy he was looking for.
Well, it's always a difficult technique on the volley, but I think that's a massive chance he should score from.
Oh, good vision there. Has eyes for goal. No way through. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Lille facing Salzburg.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Opportunity here. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Can he take the chance? And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Now, the defenders know they need to get tighter. A fine reading of the situation. Meunier. Oh, Oh, good-looking run. Oh, from miles out, he's done it! How about that for a pure strike? Terrific technique. Wondrous. Can he put it away? Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, it came to nothing in the end.
Well, you sense the goals coming. They're getting so close now. They just need to take one of these chances.
Might work out. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Akpom. On to David. Determined defending. Oh, fancy footwork. Must be. Well, it was down to whether or not he could beat the keeper, and that question has been answered.
Well, I'm all for players striking through the back of the ball with power, but he has to hit the target from there.
David. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Could be dangerous. Big chance. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. David. He's got to score. And a goal. Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that. This attack looks highly promising. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, no foul apparently. And he read it well. Akpom. And it's opening up. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. David. Trying to open up the defence. Can he finish? Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. It is a decent-looking attack here. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Akpom. And Lille with the ball again. Good ball over the top. And a body in the way. André. Oh, he's gone for goal. And fine goalkeeping. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, nothing untoward happened. The first half here comes to an end. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Oh, he's lost possession. Akpom. An attack full of promise. And he's lost the ball, Andre Gomes. Oh, this is looking promising. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Meunier. Targets available, cross comes in. And he clears the danger. Jonathan David. Gabriel Gudmundsson. Cutting the ball back. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. In a decent position now. Andre Gomes. Oh, that's a really good run. Cross fired over. Just the clearance that was needed. Gudmundsson. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Released it nicely. That's a nice looking ball. Can he get the shot off? Well, sadly for him, he had taken up an illegal position.
Yeah, it's a real waste, because that was an excellent bit of play out wide.
The referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. And that is a free kick artist at work. What a goal it was! Oh, splendid skill. Oh, a vital interception. Surely! Well, last gasp defending, but brilliant defending. Vertessen. And quick thinking defensively. A lot of space to attack. Well, disappointing end to the move. And a long way out. Oh, what an astonishing goal! Almost from a different postal code. That was as clean as a whistle. You cannot strike them any better than that. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Akpom. Vertessen. And in a perfect position to cut it out. And a throw-in coming up for Lille. Well, failure to keep the ball by Salzburg. He drives it in. Could be. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. André. Could be troublesome. Couldn't quite hang on. Can he convert? And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him. Can they hit on the break? Electing to shoot. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Can someone get on the end of this? Not really the ideal clearance. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Opportunity it is. And a long way out. So full time it is, and a morale boosting through.
Two sides ready to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of end-to-end football. Stay with us for every kick of the ball.
Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the former England striker Sue Smith for commentary. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Lille and they face Feyenoord.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Nicely played. But a good bit of defending to stop it. Here's the Feyenoord team sheet.
Yeah, looks like they've lined up in a 4-4-2, and they do look balanced in this system. You can defend deep, stay compact, bring the opposition forward, then hit them quickly on the counter-attack.
Andre Gomez. Some good work to win it there. Oh, nice vision in that pass. And they've got it back now. Moving forward under no real pressure. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Unsurprising who we've picked out as our player to watch here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
This is a really good chance.
Oh, really good goalkeeping there. Decent-looking attack, this. And away it goes. Thomas Meunier. A lot of room for them here. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Just needs the composure now. But it's there now, and questions will be asked of the goalkeeper. Anywhere but there. He really had to get that out of harm's way. And it's opened up! Back off the post.
Well, I think they deserve to be level here. That's unfortunate. Hopefully they don't look back on the missed opportunity at the end of the game.
Well, they can't let it affect them. Mind's back on the job. Oh, what a really good save that was. It's put into the middle. Well, he couldn't get free, and he couldn't find the target.
Well, it's certainly not a free header. It's strong defending here, just enough to put him off at that vital moment.
And that's been cleared away. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Akpom. He's in here. And that's 2 for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him. Could be something on. What a chance. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Need to get tighter here. Genuine chance. It's in. And of course it's in. It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. Jakub Moder. Real opportunity. Oh, it's in. Oh, yes, what a way to silence this crowd. Igor Paixão. Nicely played. A nice move ends thanks to nice defending. Akpom. Good vision. But nothing will come from it thanks to some astute defending. A move of real promise developing. What can he do with it? Oh, great block. And the ball is lost. Problems now for them. That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. And with that, the first... Off we go, the second half underway. Lovely weighted pass. Oh, offside, a really tight one.
How close was that? Looked like he was going to be through on goal, but he's just offside. I'm sure he'll keep making those runs, though.
And the wrong side of the defence, offside. Well, you can see what he was trying with the ball over the top, but just a little too much on it in the end. Working hard to win it back there. Chuba Akpom. The counter looks on here, options available. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Gabriel Goodmanson. Gets past really nicely. That's a lovely cut inside. And it's on now. Well, he's put in a thoroughly dominant display so far. Absolutely outstanding.
Yeah, that's one of the best first-half performances I've seen in a long time. No wonder they keep giving him the ball. Absolutely dominant. And now it's just a question of how many is he going to get.
Just needs the composure now. And the keeper could be in trouble. And that was mightily close.
Oh, it's a great effort. Looks to just dink it over the keeper, but puts a bit too much power on.
And this could be. And they've got it back now. And that will keep the attack moving nicely. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Akpom. Gabriel Goodmanson. Oh, that's been won really smartly. And out of play it goes for a throw-in. Ivanushech. And there's nothing happening from that one. Andre. Chuba Akpom. Goodmanson. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. Keep going, says the referee. Advantage. Chuba Akpom. Weighted beautifully. But it's been given as offside, the timing just out.
Well, he holds his run well, and I thought he was in. Nicely weighted pass too, but he's offside by the narrowest of margins.
Jonathan David. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. Goalkeeper asserts himself well there to get to the ball. Ivanushech. They've given it away here. Making good progress here. Put into the middle. And away from danger it goes. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Oh, being squeezed. Well, not long to go until the end, and the hosts well in charge. They've put on a super show.
Yeah, this would be an excellent win, and it would be thoroughly deserved. We've seen some really good individual performances, but it's how well they've worked as a team. You can see that they've got a real unity here, both defensively and going forward, and I'm sure the result will certainly please the manager.
Andre Gomez. Untidy in possession there. Beautifully weighted ball. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Bit sloppy in possession. And that will do it. Full time.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Lille, could be splendid defending. In a decent position now. Oh, keeper dealt with it. And this is the lineup for Lille.
Well, it's
Now,
not...
hold on, Stuart, they're in here. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Kuhn. Dangerous looking attack. Oh, marvellous defending to deny him. Nicolas Kuhn. Crossing into the middle. And he clears the danger. Håkon Arnar Haraldsson. And he takes it away. This looks interesting. And quick thinking defensively. David. Really well positioned. Nicolas Kuhn. Well, a decent idea, but a difficult pass to execute. David. And given away. Nicolas Kuhn. Is it going to be? And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Might be a chance here. And a stinging shot, but off target.
Well, as you said, off target when really that should be hitting the back of the net. That's a golden opportunity.
Ida. It's looking promising. It's there for him. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Oh, he's given us away. Håkon Arnar Haraldsson. Reo Hatate. Not a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Nicolas Kuhn. Will it happen for them? Oh, could be. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Moving the ball forward with purpose. A fine reading of the situation. Hatate. Good weight on that pass. And he's broken free. Well, the challenge was clean, but the danger not cleared. Akpom. Trying to open them up. A chance to eat into their lead. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Good use of advantage. Patient build-up at the moment. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Haraldsson. Diakite. And with that, the first half draws to a... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Now breaking at pace, potential danger. And it looked like open road for them, but up a dead end. Akpom. Timely intervention. And a good-looking ball. He succeeds in clearing it. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Decent position. Wonderful chance. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders all sorts of problems with his movement.
Oh, look at this, they must score! Crucial piece of defending. Trailing as they are, they must make good use of this corner.
Well, the crowd are doing their bit. Can they find the equaliser here?
Not quite the accuracy he was looking for. That'll be a goal kick. Not a great pass. It's opening up for them. Will they get themselves level here? That is a tackle and a half. Daizen Maeda. Could be threatening. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Akpom. Can he take the chance? Oh, I thought it was going to be a double for him.
Well, he's been good today and probably deserves a second goal there. That was a good effort.
And the referee has awarded a corner following that touch. Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. Let's see about the delivery. Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. And that is not going to help the cause. The header well off the mark. Nicolas Kuhn. Well, space for them here. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Decent looking pass. He'll have a go here. And not quite accurate enough, Stuart.
Well, I think he should do better there, but at least they're now knocking at the door.
He has teammates around him. Maeda. And he's broken free. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Gabriel Gudmundsson. Can they trouble the opposition this time? It was on its way in.
Well, they haven't seen too many chances, but the crowd sensing this could be a turning point. They need a goal here.
Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Andre Gomes. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Callum McGregor. Kuhn. In behind for him to chase. And the keeper got there, and comfortably. And we will have a couple of additional minutes at the end here. And passing it well. Kuhn. So full time it is, and a morale boosting.
Match day is upon us, fans are pouring into the stadium. Anticipation has reached an all-time high. All the action here on EA TV.
Well, conditions really couldn't be any better here tonight. A very warm welcome to you on this fine evening. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Sporting, and they take on Celtic.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll...
Can he finish? It's an outstanding goal. You don't see diving headers very often these days. When you do, it makes it even more special. Lovely ball, could be a chance. And the wrong side of the defence, offside. They're being afforded too much space here. And the flag is up to stop them here. That is a really tight call. They've given it away here. This is a promising looking attack. Genuine chance. It might still happen, but it's in at the second time of asking. Where was his defence? That is inexcusable. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Gonçalves, it's played into the box. And that one goes out and away. Lovely weighted pass. And the flag goes up, it's offside.
It is, he just goes too early. He's got to try and curve his run to stay onside.
The ball taken away from them. And that has stopped any potential danger. And played back to Rui Silva. Gonçalo Inácio. Now, this has to be. It's there! Hope restored! They're back in this game! McGregor. Decent looking attack, this. Some good work to win it there. Oh, a great chance. Well, a fantastic opportunity, but you have to praise the defending. Could be something on. Untidy in possession there. Is this the equaliser? Oh, that's brilliant. Read the pass superbly. Promising position, this. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. A really good interception to take the ball. Trincao. Found nicely and in. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Decent delivery. Well, that could have proved tricky, but it's safe now. That's nice vision to switch things. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Good work to regain possession. This could be threatening. Great chance here. And he's done really well to keep that out. Terrific point-blank save.
Well, I thought that had to be a goal, but the keeper pulls off a tremendous save. It's cat-like reflexes.
Well, they could still do something here. And that's going to be it for the first 45 minutes. And there's the restart. Off we go again. Gonçalves. And he's being urged to shoot. The counter looks on here. Options available. And it's been given as offside. It looks the right ball. And the attack is over. Good defending. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Gone for the low cross here. And that must be so disappointing for them. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Well, he's done well. He's been brave on the ball, always an option, but the rest of his teammates need to catch up if they're going to get back into the game.
There's a good amount of freedom here. Surely the equaliser. The effort shut out. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. Reo Hatate. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Inacio. Well, nobody seems to want to keep the ball for long here. Pass cut out. What can they do now? But that's cut out quickly and easily. They're allowing space and he's finding it. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Lovely weighted pass. And that's a frustrating call for them. Mightily close.
Well, I thought he was in there. It looked like he timed his run well, but the flag's up. He'll be so disappointed because that's really unlucky.
A good spell on the ball, but they are still behind. Pedro Gonçalves. Gonçalves! And that is a wonderful opportunity wasted.
Well, what a chance to equalise. He's just not clinical enough in front of goal.
Callum McGregor. Well, they have the lead, and they're happy just to play keep ball. McGregor. A move of real promise developing. Genuine chance. No, that's heroic. Brilliant work. Gyökeres. Trincao. Nice possession. Good work to regain possession. Fantastic looking ball. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Callum McGregor. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Could be dangerous, but it's offside. Surely not by much.
No, it can't have been. It really looked like he'd timed his run to perfection. He's marginally offside. Really unlucky, that.
That's not a bad looking ball. Oh, super challenge. He stopped a certain goal. Oh, chance here. And that should do it. A 2-goal cushion to rest on until the end. Trincao. Oh, a great chance. And that's nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Taylor. Hatate. Greg Taylor. And that's the final whistle, leaving the fans here to go home happy.
The quest for success, the big showdown almost upon us, and the likelihood of a game to be savoured and cherished. But who's going to win? We'll leave that to the courageous amongst you. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Sporting, and they take on Lille.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And this is the lineup for Lille.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1 with two players behind the centre forward, but they need to link up as much as possible.
Oh, Stuart, a chance! Oh, that's a fine save. It's a short corner. Might lead to a chance. And a good take under duress there. And playing it through. But how well he did to cut that one out. Brilliant pass. Debast. Trincao. There to win it back. Akpom. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart? Oh, big chance! Sound piece of goalkeeping. Now a decent position. Can't miss, surely. Brilliant save.
Well, I still don't know how he kept that out, Derek. It's a fantastic save to keep it all square.
Well, they can't exhale just yet. Here they come again. And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. He'll take this on. Oh, the post denied him. Well, let's give him credit for trying it, but the execution left a bit to be desired, Stuart.
Well, I think the idea was right. Unfortunately, the skill wasn't. It's well off target in the end.
Well, that's splendid play. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Trincao. Oh, good idea, but overcooked. No mistake by the keeper. Pedro Gonçalves. Real chance. Well, how about that for a piece of tackling to break things up? Akpom. Oh, maybe the equaliser. Absolutely spot on with that challenge. Breaking at pace. And Lille struggling to keep hold of the ball. It's a neat move. Will he finish? And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. Decent looking pass. And Sporting doing well to regain control of the ball. And the referee spotted the foul, but has played advantage. Well, trying to let them continue, but now he's gone back and awarded the free kick. Has eyes for goal! Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the high percentage option. Close, though, Stuart.
Well, he did have options, but that was a good effort in the end. He wasn't too far away, was he?
Can he get one back? What a save! Victor Gyökeres. Could be a chance to break here. Now he must favour the cross. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is half to... So the second half underway, and it really was a joyous first half performance by Sporting. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Now what can they do from here? A chance to eat into their lead. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Edon Žegrova. Akpom. And passing it through, but mistimed his run.
Well, he's got the timing all wrong there. He just needs to bide his time.
Gyökeres. Just the challenge that was required. Pedro Gonçalves. And the cross has promise. Will he find the net? And he gobbles up the second chance. Disappointment for the keeper. No wonder he's asking questions of his defence. Well, good run, this. Now, what can he do with it? He's got to score! Well, going for the chip, had the confidence to do so, and it nearly paid off.
And it was a clever chip. A little bit unlucky, really.
And Sporting unable to hang on to the ball. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. 30 minutes left for play. A chance to whip it in. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Incisive pass. Strong but fair tackle. Oh, this looks useful. Now this could really lift spirits. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Trincao. This could be troublesome. Genuine chance. Oh, must be. And a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Chance here. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. He has teammates around him. And let's give credit to the defending. Jonathan David. Good idea. And with that, they've thwarted the opportunity. Trincao. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And a very good challenge. Well, on you go, says the referee. Advantage. Everyone wants to see officials let the play flow in that manner, but now the free kick has to be awarded. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Given away by Sporting. That's a good pass. He might be able to make it through. And really good goalkeeping.
Well, in 1v1 situations, he just makes it so difficult for the attacker. What a good goalkeeper he is.
Oh, chance perhaps. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Well, fair play to him. He took it on, but off target in the end. Nice switch of play. Oh, that's a magnificent volley. What a thumper. And far from simple to put it away. Yet dispatched, seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. He must finish. And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. André. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for lost time now. appears highly likely to deliver an... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Salzburg, and they take on Lille.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
It should be. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Is this the moment? And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Gabriel Gudmundsson. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. Akpom. And Salzburg with the ball again. Opportunity it is. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Distributing it well. Nicely timed tackle. Could be dangerous. Well, not allowed to continue. He had drifted into the offside position.
Well, if he takes a step back to the ball and then spins in behind, he'll be onside. But he does know where the space is.
Good tackle. Akpom. On to David. And intercepted it, feeding it through. Can he put it away? Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. That's a lovely ball. Lille unable to retain possession.
Well, the woodwork has just denied them a 3-goal lead here, but you just can't see them throwing this one away, can you?
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. Oh, what an opportunity. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Minier. Hakon Arnar Haraldsson. He has teammates around him. Andre Gomes. Oh, offside. How marginal was that? But the flag is raised. A very good tackle. This could be troublesome. Could be in here. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Oh, this looks useful. Under pressure. Superbly read and executed. Incisive pass. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. And there's the delivery. And effectively parried away by the keeper. It will be a goal kick here. David. Well, they need to get tighter, but really sticking to their task defensively. Can he find the right pass? Could be threatening. Absolutely spot on with that challenge. Meunier. Oh, this is looking promising. Goes towards that far post. But it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it left the boot. Jorbe Vertessen. Terzic. And providing width. A glorious chance. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Alexa Terzic. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. No way through. Gomes. Gudmundsson. Will he finish? Oh, a stellar piece of defending. Alexa Terzic. Skipping away. Well, in there to tidy up. This looks promising. An alert piece of defending. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Haraldsson. "30 minutes to go then. Well, shooting like that isn't going to live long in the memory.
Well, poor decision, bad technique, and a waste of a very good situation.
A bit of running room now on the wing. He'll take this on. The save was a good one. Well, perhaps he thought he might escape punishment. Not the case. It's a booking. And over it comes. Outrageously good piece of defending on the line. Effective piece of pressing. He continues his run. Well, when it comes to a volley, everything has really got to be spot on, and quite simply, it wasn't that time.
No, and I think that's a waste of a decent opportunity. He just didn't connect with it properly, did he?
Oh, denied by the post. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. But he was on his toes to win the ball back. And just a little bit off target, just wide.
Yeah, it was close, but the keeper would have saved that had it been on target.
Nicolas Capaldo. And Lille have it back now. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Just the challenge that was required. And the defenders know they need to get tighter. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Now, options are plenty. Could be troublesome. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, he looks threatening. And thumped away. Really clever pressing. Jorbe Vertessen. Well, a good tackle. Rather congested in the middle of the park. And continues his run. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. So full time it is. What an intriguing prospect. A game of high... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. It is Feyenoord, and they take on Lille. Feeding it through. Well, it looked like a decent avenue of attack, but he couldn't keep himself onside.
Well, he's just a bit too eager there. All well and good playing on the shoulder, but he just needs to bend his run to stay onside.
Håkon Arnar Haraldsson. Cross blocked. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Foul there. Free kick awarded. And this is the lineup for Lille.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Has eyes for goal! Oh, a powerful effort. Close. Håkon Arnar Haraldsson. André. This looks interesting. And he read it superbly. Gudmundsson. Options in the centre. Good piece of defending. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Akpom. Really well played pass. And space to cross it. And an astute piece of defending. Håkon Arnar Haraldsson. Good weight on that pass. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. He has teammates around him. André. Well, he's bound to be disappointed with himself. Not a great effort, Stuart.
Well, the less said about that, the better. Not a good decision from him.
And winning it back. André. Happy to take on the shot. Just can't get it past him. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Good use of advantage. Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Akpom. Could be dangerous. And just over the bar. Really good effort. Did well to clear it away. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Meunier. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Well, cleared away, but at the expense of a corner.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Disappointing delivery, sailing over everyone in the middle. David. He's found a pocket of space. Now he must favour the cross. Decides to shoot. Reading it well. And just over the bar. Really good effort. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. And options in the centre. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. From one side of the pitch to the other. And snuffing out the danger. Well, the fans want to see a shot. Oh, great defending. Akpom. Jakub Moda. Carranza. And he thwarted the attack with a masterful tackle. Rami Zerouki. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Well, he's got a few things right in this first half, but not everything.
Well, he didn't contribute enough in that first half. I think he needs to work harder to get on the ball. He was far too static. In my view, he's got to make more runs behind this back line in the second half.
And providing width. Oh, that's a really good run. Crossing possibilities. And the shot. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. That's a lovely ball. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Oh, he's blocked it! Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. Well, taken away, he won the ball. Now what can they do from here? Oh, crucial tackle, brilliant. Plenty of support here. Promising pass. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Calvin Stengs. Carranza. And now Stengs. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Might lead to a chance. It's there for him. And choosing finesse, he might be wishing he hadn't.
Well, it's good vision, but not the skill to match, I'm afraid.
But he could run onto it here. Julian Carranza. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Cross fired over. Who's going to win this joust? And a goal! just when we wondered if this might finish 0-0. There it is. They're in front. Well, closed down straight away. Well, can they find the magic they need from this corner? And clearing it away. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Wonderful chance. Strong hand on that one.
Well, that was a good save, and it's kept them in it, but they have to do more going forward.
Takes the shot. Well, so close, and it goes down as a chance to draw level.
Yeah, really good chance to get back into this, I have to say. They just didn't take it.
And he takes it on! And nearly extending their lead.
Well, it wasn't quite the finish he was looking for. He just couldn't quite keep it on target.
André. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. Calvin Stings. Direct ball into the box. Ready to fire. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. And tremendous individual skill. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. So full-time it is, and a morale-boosting 3 points on the board to begin.
Shot.
And with that, the first half is underway. Here's the Celtic team sheet.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and I think in midfield they'll have one deeper and...
And it's on now. And there it is. The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been. Callum McGregor. Maeda. A move of real promise developing. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Hatate. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Plenty of space to attack now. Great chance here. Still with a bit to do. Under pressure, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. This could be dangerous. What a terrific effort. That would have been special.
Well, he watches the ball all the way, connects with it perfectly, but just can't find the accuracy. It's a great effort, though.
Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Super try and almost a super goal.
It was, and it's a difficult technique, and he just makes it look easy. Great body position, nice hit, just unlucky that he can't finish.
Akpom. Having a try, and it didn't miss by much.
Oh, it didn't. That's close. And it was such a great opportunity to go further ahead.
This is a positive-looking move. That's going to be a free kick, and in a promising position too. And it's opened up for him. And it's hit well, just a little too high.
Well, you can see he's got a great technique with his free kicks. He's got the ability to get it up and over the wall, but just can't get it to dip enough in time.
Not so much given away as cleverly won. Fantastic looking ball. Dealt with, but it's not away yet. Brilliant. More of that, please. And he's come back at him to win the ball now. David. Now, what can they do from here? Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Hatate. Just getting bogged down a touch in midfield. An attack of genuine promise now to square things up. Oh, what a really good save that was. David. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Taylor. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Beautifully weighted ball. Decent looking attack this. And this could be. And it's in. The goal to get us back to level pegging. An attack of genuine promise developing. And that will ease any defensive worry. Struggling to keep the ball there. Reo Hatate. Good ball, decent looking attack this. This for the lead. Well, you have to praise the improvisation, but to be fair, it never looked like troubling the keeper. Chuba Akpom. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Switched on and ready to intercept there. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Well, a bit of a clumsy challenge, and the ref blows for a free kick. Gabriel Goodmanson. On to Mounier. And that brings to an end the first half here at Celtic. And the game restarts. Reo Hatate. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Andre Gomez. Lovely weighted pass. What a chance here. Well, he's got two now, and he's playing a starring role here. Callum McGregor. It's a challenge that's brought a whistle and a free kick. Cameron Carter-Vickers. No free kick, not yet. Advantage played. And there's another offence, and this time it is a free kick. From a long way out, but it's travelled straight into the goalkeeper's gloves. Benjamin Andre, and unable to retain possession. Good ball in behind. Oh, that was a decent position, but he went to whack it. Wrong choice. A little more room on the other side now. Could turn out to be a really good ball. One of those why not moments, and we've just seen why not.
Well, I'm not sure why he's gone for goal there, Guy. It's the wrong option. No accuracy on that whatsoever.
That's not a bad-looking ball. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger. There's a chance for them to go now. Is there something at the end? But that's way too high for everyone. Asking quite a lot to score from there, and that's missed by quite a bit.
Oh no, what's he doing there? That's an opportunity wasted. It's got to be a perfect shot to beat the goalkeeper, and that wasn't.
Perfectly anticipated, really well won. And it will now be a corner. Played into the box. Only half the job done there. It was looking good, but not all the way through. Now, what can they do from here? We'll have a go here. Excellent work in goal there. Well saved. McGregor. Maeda. Oh, could be a chance here. It's on for the shot! Still problems for them here. And that's a shame for them as the move breaks down.
Well, they didn't find the equaliser there, did they? But that was more down to good goalkeeping than anything else. Just need to keep the pressure on now.
Now there could be a chance to counter. He's in here. Oh, that's fabulous from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, it is. What a fantastic save that is. He shows great power and agility to get to it. Certainly one for the show reel.
It's put into the middle, and they'll be able to get it away now with a goal kick. And that's a really good pick out. Oh, he's given it away here. Real opportunity. And the shot thwarted. It's a corner with not a lot of time left. They're nearly there. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Just needs the composure now. And they've done it! Level again, with not long to go. Gabriel Goodmanson. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? And that's where it ends. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. But it's offside, surely not by much.
No, it can't have been. It really looked like he timed his run to perfection. He's marginally offside. Really unlucky that.
And this is a positive-looking move. But it's no good. It's cleared everyone. Out for a throw with a little deflection on its way. Andre. On to Munier. Having a try. And there goes the final whistle. It's all...